Choose a save slot. Let's go with the first one, I guess. Build phase. Press space to start battle. Left click to shoot missiles. Press space to start battle. Yep. So, a little bit of change of pace tonight. This is a game I've been wanting to try out for a while, and it just released a few days ago. Figured, you know what? Finished the main story in Final Fantasy XIV. So, I'll just take this night to chill with some Sir, We Have an Orc Problem. Ten kills. Alright. Good start. This is tech tree where you can buy upgrades. Unlock the gunner tower to continue. Bonus resources. That's the first one I'm going for. Select the gunner from the bottom menu or press 1. "25 kills. That was a little better. Bonus resources. Right, get another gunner tower. Orbital cryo beam. Oh, whoops. I was trying to see what that said. If it did, like... Nah. Maybe. Nah, I don't... Let's just try that. "51 kills. It's better." Oh, sure, I'll just take that again. Okay, what's this say? Attempts 2. Okay. Alright, upgrades. Another gunner tower. Oh, and another gunner tower. See, I need 30 for this. Got 8 points left still. Fire rate. Another tower. Sure. This should be a lot better. $140 kills. Oh, this costs 31 now. Huh, okay. So it seems costs go up when you buy other upgrades. Is this one? Health, I don't really care about that. $41, 16, 15,000. That's a little bit more expensive than what I can afford right now. I mean, 1.2 to 1.4, that's actually a pretty big damage boost. I think I will go with just one more tower, though. Not quite enough, but did actually see the end of the wave this time. So, okay, that's still 31. What if I grab this now? Okay, it's 32. So yeah, okay. It is a global cost increase. Not quite enough, but with all these gunner towers up, increasing their fire rate and damage should lock in the win. Oh yeah, the automatic missile. I definitely want to get that, so I don't have to just keep spam clicking. I have a feeling this might be the win right here. Is it gonna be flawless? Hell yeah. First win and it's flawless. 400 kills. Okay, so... Still not enough for that. So I think behind this is penetration for the... Yeah, gunner penetration. Absolutely want that. And then I'm gonna go for the flamethrower over here. And that's everything I can get at the moment. Okay, level 2. There we go. Now let's try right there, maybe. Let's move that one a little further back. I'll just go right there for now, I guess. And then... yeah, let's see how this does. Flawless first try, cool. Another gunner tower. Actually, no, I want this, and then... Headhunter. Hmm. 13, 19, 22... That only costs 8. $15. Strafing run, explosive orcs. Gonna go with Scorched Armor here. Increase all damage to burning orcs by 5%. That'll be really good. Next is 2,000 orcs. Also with more health. Let's see. Okay, let's see how this goes. We're probably not going to be able to clear the 2000 on the first try. Maybe I should move the flamethrower over to the right side. Yeah, didn't quite get that one. I'm gonna put everything into getting more resources though, whenever I can. That's gonna be priority 1. Because more resources means more progression. Well, faster progression. Yeah, let's put the flamethrower over here. Or I could aim it up that way. No, I'll put it right here. $649 kills. Also, most of these bullets are going in like before where the flamethrower kicks in. Let me see. More flamethrower range. Okay, I can't afford any of the resource boost things yet, so yeah, let's get another flamethrower tower so we can get better coverage there. No, automatic missile. Now, we should put them up a little higher. There we go. $581. Alternatively, what I might be able to do is just turn this flamethrower facing up that way. That'll get the majority of the orcs. And then I can put this one over here, or right here. Yeah, maybe that'll be better. Got 85. Kind of want to just open up as much of the skill tree as I can to just see and have as many options available. I mean, I guess saying that I should just grab this. Okay, there's the grenade launcher. I think that makes a slowing thing. Yeah. Gas grenades that slow enemies. Test the coil, laser, cannon. There's the mortar. I'm not really sure which weapon I want to go for next. First. I'm between the grenade launcher and the cannon, mainly. Possibly the mortar. Yeah, let's try this plan. Put you there. Then you just rotate up like that. Right about there. Oh, I should have faced it more to the left. Hmm. 750. I don't know if that increase in kills was from changing the flamethrower position, or... Well, I'm pretty sure it wasn't from the missile upgrades. There were very little there. Maybe. Doubtful, but possible. $49, $39, $50... Oh, 19. Oh, yeah, I should have grabbed that too. Okay. And also, with this being right here... They were shooting a lot of orcs right here that weren't on fire yet. So I'm not sure if that's worth it. Yeah, you know what, actually? They stopped being on fire right about here, so I could just move this to this position. I think that would be better. 1.18k. Not quite enough for another rank of this, but I can get this. Had exactly enough. Nice. Yeah, I think right about here will be better. Just to keep them on fire. And it also means all of them are going to get set on fire at some point. So, added bonus. $121. Lock tower damage stats. I'm gonna grab this because I know it has the silver orcs behind it. Okay, that costs 513. Can't afford that yet. $119. Hmm. 1.51k for that one. 763 to increase the damage bonus from Scorched. Let me grab this. 84. Okay, let's get another gunner tower. See something real quick. Turn that down just a little bit. Supporter packs, huh? Okay. Didn't even notice those. Oh, that is noticeably faster with the missiles. I think it was like minus 0.1 seconds on the cooldown. Didn't think it would be noticeable, but kinda is. Well, we saw the end of the wave this time. Oh, Headhunter. Easy choice. More resources, more upgrades. Sure, let's get a little bit more. I mean, it is technically 10% more damage. Right? Oh, or well, it was like 4.5 to 5, right? So a little more than 10% more damage. Okay, the missile actually made a pretty... that tiny little missile upgrade seemed to have made a fairly significant difference. Not huge, but more than I expected. That's what she said. Oh, 8 to 18. And also this just went from 5 to 8, so that should be pretty significant, actually. Let's see. Plus 0.6 shots per second, plus 0.4 shots per second, cost 58, 50. Oh, yeah, obviously go for this. That's bigger increase and cost 1 point less. 63 for another gunner tower. Not seeing anything else I can grab at the moment. Yeah, these missiles are just deleting orcs now. Shouldn't have said anything.
Begone, foul spirit!
Hey, what's up, Kiko? How's it going? You do indeed have an orc problem? Yeah, just a little bit. My goodness, so many. Yep, these are just the early levels. I think later stages get like into the hundreds of thousands. It's pretty insane. Okay, what upgrade to go for? I could go for another gunner tower. I think I should maybe upgrade my flamethrowers a bit more though. Though they are kind of expensive to upgrade. But they do cost less to upgrade than my gunner towers now, so... Let's increase the range and the burn duration. Yeah, that should be good. So what's the range like now? Ooh, okay. The duration is up, so let me move this back a little bit. And then this one, I'll just have go straight across there. Can't even remember the last time I played a tower defense game. At least the last time I played a tower defense game that wasn't just a mini game in some other game, like Genshin or something. But this takes me back to the like Newgrounds Flash game days. No, this honestly feels like a Newgrounds Flash, and I mean that in a good way. But it does kind of feel like the Newgrounds Flash games. Good times. Oh, am I gonna survive this time? I'm gonna survive this time. Hell yeah. Let's go. There's also the Tesla coil. Hmm. I want the cannon. The cannon's a cannon. That's all the explanation needed. Every fifth shot of the cannon is bigger and has more penetration. Power shot. Goes from 4 to 5 penetration. From 2 to 3.5 damage. So it starts at 2 damage. What am I... Like, my gunner towers are at like 2 damage right now. I think. Yeah. Plus 1 penetration, plus 2 penetration for 89 versus 43. Ooh, increased range, okay. $21. Let's see. Anything I can get for 21 points? No. I want that pink cube though. Oh, that's a lot of range. Okay, can squeeze that in right there. And that can go right there. And put this one right behind it. Hopefully that's not going to be hitting the wall. Okay, it looks like they're not hitting the wall. Cool. And it looks like they might be enough to make the difference. To get the full clear. Hell yeah. Nice. Rapid fire, that almost doubles the fire rate there. This... But then there's also free penetration here from the flamethrowers. I think I'm gonna go with that one. Nothing here I can get yet? Nope. Okay, that goes up to cannon damage. Can I undo that? It just occurred to me, like, I really should have thought that through. 10% chance to penetrate burning enemies. Basically 10% more damage. This is basically almost double damage. Did not think that one through. Should I put this up here? Like so. Do another one there. Now for the gunner towers. Nah, not quite that angle. How about like that? And then do similar over here. Okay, well, let's see how it goes. Killed 905. More flamethrower towers or more range? I think more range would be more beneficial here. I'm gonna grab that just to see what goes here. Okay, cannon fire rate. And I got another cannon tower, so, you know, that's nice. $28 for plus 0.5 damage versus 199 for 3. I think this is technically more cost effective. Bigger explosion radius. Maybe more cannon damage. Or burn tick rate. Cannon damage. Yeah, there we go. Now they're all gonna get scorched. Crispy fried orcs. $1,080. Another cannon tower? Or actually, another gunner tower. Well, gonna be a bit before I can get that one. I'll just plop you down right here. Saw the end of the wave. It is tempting to just hold to these resources and just save them to buy these. Oh, I should have grabbed this. Didn't even look at it. Where do I even want to place these flamer towers? Could do that. Excuse me. Well, I should put this after the flamethrower, not before it. I actually got pretty close to surviving that time. Yeah, I'm just gonna go in again. So I can get the economy upgrades. Just saying, if I had got the increased fire rate on the gunner towers instead of the little penetration boost from flamethrowers, probably would have cleared this level already. Ooh, which level is that? That is 2.2. Okay. So this one isn't going to do anything for me just yet. I remembered it existed this time. Yeah, let's increase the fire rate on the cannon towers. 0.6 to 0.7 is actually pretty significant. Well, I survived that time. Now there are choices to be made. I'm not going straight into level 3.1 because I want to get the cube. Do I want the silver orcs or do I want headhunter or bonus resources too? I think I want this. Yeah. Upgrade the flamethrower some more, and this will probably be the full clear for this stage. Probably. Oh, maybe not. Got close though. Let's grab that so I can see what's after. Okay, well, whoop, nope. Not that stage. This one. Maybe that little cannon upgrade will be what makes the difference. Maybe. Well, not quite there yet. I can get another gunner tower. Or another cannon tower. The gunner towers are more upgraded, but the cannon towers are cannons. Another one. Two more cannon towers. What if I set them like just firing straight like that? Nah, I don't like that. Set them with the oblique fire, so every orc has to go through their line of fire. Hey! Had to use the missiles for cleanup, but I'm fine with that. I'm tempted by the power shot, but I feel like I gotta go with the rapid fire. because that is way too much to pass up. Since I did get that, I should probably invest more into the gunner towers. Yeah, let's go with some more range. Okay, next level. Let's try like that. Move that down a little bit. Three cannons there. I'll do 3 cannons over here. I don't know how far to the side they're actually going to go. Let's just assume it's going to fill up. It's just the first run anyways. I should move these up actually, because the flamers. Yeah. I don't like these angles right here. I'm gonna be like right there. Not a fan of these ones either, actually. I guess I'll try that. Okay, I think I want to move that cannon on the left side over to the right, so I can line it up with this. Because it looks like it's shooting all the way through, so it's not getting the full damage potential there. 4,610 or so. Overall, not a bad start. Hmm. Ooh. Yeah, I'll grab that one. That seems like it's gonna be the biggest boost. 113, yeah. And then +1 gunner tower. Yeah, I want to move this one right there. So I got 4 gunner towers on this side, right? So I got 5 over there? Yeah, okay. So I'll do another one right here. Oh, that's... Yeah, that's wasting a lot of bullets on that bottom one. I'll have to change the alignment there. It's also a few bullets going all the way through from the bottom left side in general. I haven't really been paying much attention to the top right there. 821. Well, I can afford this again. Sure. And this is level 4.1 or higher. Let's go with more damage. And a little more damage, why not? So they go from 5 to 40. So, because of those shots going all the way through, maybe I should just have all of these ones on... Oh, okay. It's not hitting the wall, it's just... Yeah. Still, let's go maybe something like this. Quit farting at me. Let me shift this one a little bit. Just make sure it's not hitting that wall. Yeah, I'll leave that there. 6,810. Got a lot of money that time. And I mean, let's just keep investing into getting more. +1 gunner tower or plus 0.4 damage? I think plus 0.4 damage is going to make a bigger difference. Also, I think keeping my missiles here was actually making things worse, because it was knocking orcs out of the line of fire of the guns. Which wasn't a problem when I had them over here. Because then they could cover. So I'll put it over here instead. I should aim that bottom one just a little bit higher, I think. Oh yeah, I've been neglecting the damage statistics this entire time, after unlocking them. Not gonna survive this one, but saw the end of the wave at least. $7.63K. More money. Let's get some more range on these, actually. Oh, this one's already aiming up that way. Which one's aiming here, then? Yeah, you need to aim higher. I could also try something a little different. Yeah, let's see how that does. Now these have some wasted range right there. So we can put you a little bit higher. These seem good. Okay, the top is doing pretty good. The bottom, or the left, not so much. Yeah, I'm not happy with the flamethrower positioning there on the left. I'm gonna move that left flamethrower back up to the top where it was. They're all walking straight to the right flamethrower anyways. Let's get a little more flamethrower range. They're starting to get through. At 7.46k. Oh, can't quite afford bonus resources 3 this time. Start spawning silver orcs. Hey, what's up, Wilkus? Since machine guns are your main source of damage, upgrading their damage and attack speed is key. Yeah, I know. I was just focusing on the economy upgrades over here. Plus 0.6 shots or one more gunner tower. One more gunner tower. Now, which side needs it more? Maybe I should angle these ones higher. See how that goes. That top flamethrower on the right I could move a little higher too, probably. Well, maybe. I see some silver orcs. Okay, it's the top side that definitely needs more help. Well, there we go. Top side gets more help. Excuse me. Let's see, Silver Orc chance. Bonus resources 4 doesn't do anything for me yet. Let's go Headhunter. More Silver Orc chance. Okay, a little more fire rate. And a little more tech rate on the flamethrowers. Hmm. This one, what if I move this up just a little bit? Looking good so far. Probably shouldn't have said anything. Hey, full clear. Cool. Upgrades. Now, next tower to unlock. Also, I do want the explosive works too. Or power shot, but I'm leaning more towards explosive orcs right now. Let's test the coil, grenade launcher, mortar, laser. Slowing is always really useful in tower defense games. Go with that. Oh, I can afford more penetration on the gunners too. That's huge. Slow strength, duration, grenades per volley, and another tower. Oh, yeah, increase all damage to slowed orcs is another option. Damn, that's a hard choice. Okay. This one, grenades explode when their duration expires. I'm more interested in the corrosive fumes. to increase the damage everything else does. Missile shrapnels. Missile explosions shoot out 2 shrapnel. Deal damage and slow orcs. No, explosive orcs. Slow duration from 2 to 2.25. So a little more than a 10% increase there. More slow strength and even more slow strength. Duration is 2.5, it'll go up to 3. Or +1 grenade per volley. Let's go +1 per volley. Okay, next stage. 12.8k. 8.8 to 70 health. Okay. Let's go flamethrower here. All these converge to here, so this would be the easiest one to take care of. This looks to be the hardest part. Just go with like 2 gunners right here for now. Grenade launcher there. And one there. Slow things down. There's 2 machine guns left. Okay, well, let's see how this plays out. Actually, maybe I should move this right here. Just to make sure everything coming through here is on fire for the machine guns. So I should actually go ahead and move these up too. Just to make sure they have maximum uptime on things that are burning. Yep. Okay, maybe I should angle this flamethrower down. So this is 0.25% more silver orcs. I mean, this is 50% more value out of the silver orcs, so that's going to be better. Yeah, angle that right there. That should be a little bit better. $17 silver orcs, nice. The right seemed to be holding okay. Let's grab that one. Let's get more explosive orcs too. Another grenade tower would actually be really good. It's getting crazy? Yeah, it is. I think that one's fine right there. Yeah. We almost got it. Okay, well, more silver orcs since I can afford it. And yeah, increased slow duration. $1.05k kills. Okay, can't afford any of the economy upgrades, so I'm gonna get another grenade launcher tower for that little bottom area. Oh, grenade duration and grenade slow duration. Okay. Increase the slow strength, maybe? From 35 to 40. Or I could upgrade the gunner tower some more. Oh, right! More penetration. That'll make a big difference. And put a grenade tower right there. $1.68K. That was quite a bit better, yeah. I could get even, yep, getting even more penetration. Can't afford either of these. If I got another flamethrower tower, where would I put it? I mainly want them for the scorched armor and free penetration, more than the damage the flamethrowers do themselves. And pretty much everything is already getting hit with that. No, actually I'm going to put them in the middle because I think once they start pushing up further, then a lot of the orcs are no longer on fire when they're in front of the turrets. Could do that. Yeah. Right around in here. $2.11K. Oh, more silver orcs. There goes all the money from that round. But it'll pay off in the long run. $2.15K. Now, let me double check this. Okay. I just had to double check that it was saying burning and not burnt. Oh. That's the last rank of that one. I should really eat my sandwich. Any more econ upgrades? No. Which means more penetration. And fire rate. I'm not anticipating this making any real difference with where I put my missiles. I mean, the damage is 879. But every little bit helps. More grenades per volley. At least that very bottom area seems to be doing okay. Though now, looking at it, none of the orcs from here are going down there. So maybe it would be better if I moved these up here. Because some of these are going this way. And it would help to take pressure off of this section. Potentially. Econ upgrade, nope. So more gunner damage. And fire rate. Wait, what? Cannon fire rate 0.9 to 0.1. That doesn't seem right. Okay, there it is. More cannon damage. I like the cannons. Yes, you know what? Let me try this. Put you right there. And these two. Can go right here. That could also just result in more getting through the very bottom area there. But I think this will help. Some. Yeah, none of them made it from here over there. Not yet, anyways. 3.42k. What is over here? Oh, it's just even more flamethrowers. Okay. I had to know. Why not? Put that one right there. Yep, more damage for everything. Let's give that a bigger effect radius. Try to make sure everything is getting slowed. I know I was saying I'm not really using the flamethrowers for their damage, but like... do kind of want one more. More gunner damage. More cannon penetration. So I kind of want to put one right here. Just to soften things up a little bit more. Because that's definitely the current problem area. $4.92k. Oh, more money. Let's give these a little bit more burn damage, I guess. 6K. The right seems to be holding just fine. I think I might take one of my gunner towers from there and put it over here. More cannon penetration. Yeah, economics rules. Yep. Gotta get all the resources, get all the upgrades. $7.13K. A little bit more economy. A little more cannon fire rate. I think I'll take one of these gunners from here as well to put down here. Let me move you further back. See how that goes. Oh? Maybe? Holy crap, survived! Awesome. That one tower made a big difference. Which means more economy and more economy. A little more gunner fire rate. Didn't get the full clear though, so going back. Oh, there it goes. Damn. Oh, I'm not even gonna survive this time. Huh, weird. But I got more money. Max out the value of the silver orcs. Plus 0.6 shots per second. This one costs slightly less. A little more cannon penetration. A few getting through still. Well, just +1 gunner damage. That's actually pretty huge. Wait, no. More silver orcs. That comes first. Guess more burn duration. Who messaged me on Discord? Oh, whoops. Tapping out to check move to my cursor in game. Damn. More silver orcs. More gunner fire rate. You know, actually... So do I have enough for that? Nope. Okay, more gunner damage. And even more gunner damage. That'll probably do it, but I still want to make this little change here since I put this flamethrower here. What I probably should have done a while ago. Let's move these cannons right here. Something like right about like that. With that one, and then grab this one. Let's see, put you about there. Yeah. That should help. Oh, nope, this one's hitting the wall, I think. Ah, I saw one get through right there. All because I didn't put this left cannon just right. Nope, nope, no, you little bastard. More gunner damage. Let's move you a little bit. Right about there. Should be good there. That's still clipping the wall with a few of the shots. That is satisfying seeing the horde like get split by the cannon rounds though. Oh. Perfect run. Perfect run, let's go. Okay, where do I want to use that pink at? I'm between corrosive fumes or power shot. Corrosive fumes is probably the better option. But I really want the cannons to be like really, really good. I'm going power shot. Since I'm doing that, should invest more into the cannons. Okay, level 4.1, 40k or 40k. I see what you did there. Okay, it's this stage. Range to... Oh, okay. Just trying to get a sense of scale for the stage by seeing what kind of range I have. Don't know if this is a great idea, but I'm going to try it. Just because everything's going to end up coming through these 2 points. Set up a cannon there. Whoops. Moving it a little bit more. Get as much out of the range as I can. There we go. Cannon there, cannon there. And I have one more cannon I can place somewhere. I'll just put it here, I guess. Okay, well, let's see how this goes. I would like another flamethrower to put right there. There's a few trying to slip through. I think I need to move the grenades a little further up. Well, ahead of the flamethrowers, I mean. $23.8K, and I mean, got to the point that they stopped spawning on the first run. Not bad at all. I'd say that worked pretty well. More penetration, more penetration. More range, I guess. Oh, right, I was gonna get another flamethrower tower. Dang it. Okay, well, let's go again. Also, I should invest more into the exploding orcs. Oh yeah, I didn't move the grenades. Dang it. That's where the grenades are going. They're like slowing stuff after it's already past the firing line, so that's really not helping anything. I should definitely put a grenade in each of these little tunnels here. Probably one grenade here, one grenade over here. That should be good. And same on the opposite side, of course. Well, I'm glad this is working so well. I was between either trying to set everything up front here, or just holding everything back here. Figured, you know what, this is basically just 2 choke points instead of 3. And they'll be more clumped up for these ones, so get better use out of like penetration and all of that. Fewer wasted bullets once they reach it anyways. So probably the better spot to hold. I just need to remember to actually do the grenades this time. Actually, speaking of the grenades, that'll boost up the grenade towers quite a bit. Yeah, let's move this right there. You can go right here. And that should like really clog these up too. And then set up this other flamethrower tower to soften up the rest of them. Make sure no orc goes unburnt. Yeah, this should be a lot better. This should be a lot better. Might also be worth moving these flamethrower towers. Because a lot of the vast majority of the orcs being hit are not on fire. Yeah. I'll have to move those after this one. Oh, one got through. Damn. There goes another. They're starting to get through, but this is looking like a win. He would. What's up, Pandorian? Yeah, I think once I move the flame towers... to a little bit better position, it'll be an easy clear. Slow grenades are so OP, yeah they are. Ooh, Tesla or mortar? Mortar. Hmm. So many things I want to upgrade. Oh. Active ability, drop a nuke. I knew this existed, I just didn't know it was locked behind the mortar. Mortar shrapnel. Choices. You know what? I'm gonna hold on to the rest of my points so I can max out silver orcs. Oh, wait a minute. Got that maxed out. And then silver orcs possibly maxed out after this run, I don't know. Depends on how much I get. I want that pink cube. You know what? The mortars... I can just go there. Why not? Okay, this can go right there. Same on this side. Then this can go over here. And then do the same on this side. Now it should be a very easy clear. Plus we have mortars. Okay, they're not doing a lot of damage, but I got mortars. They'll get upgraded. It'll be fine. Slow to begin with? Yeah. I mean, they've done just over 5k damage for having basically no upgrades. That's not too bad. I keep seeing the grenades get like kicked around or whatever. And every time I see one going towards the exit, I think an orc got by. Oh, the cannons are catching up to with the machine guns and damage. Hell yeah. Alright, cool. Perfect clear. Now, where's this pink upgrade gonna go? Corrosive fumes is probably the smart choice, but also, like, mortar shrapnel. Mortar shrapnel sounds fun. Hmm. Easy? Hell yeah. I'm pretty sure corrosive fumes is the more optimal option. But mortar shrapnel is mortar shrapnel. More penetration. Here are my damage increases. There's that one. And that one. This is +2 damage. This is +1. This is actually the more cost-effective option. Also shrapnel. Okay, this is still more cost-effective. Now that's more cost-effective. Fire rate. More fire rate. Oh, I forgot to go for the silver orcs chance. Dang it. Oh well. Next stage. Oh, 40k orcs again. Huh. Okay, first sense of scale. Yep. They're going through to here. The stage is hilarious. Let's try something like that, and then... I don't even know. I'm just gonna wing it. I'm not expecting this first attempt to go well. Got 2 more gunner towers. I'll just... yeah, I don't know. Since I have less gunner towers here, I'm gonna just do that. Yep. Just gonna go straight into play again. Right about there. Can't quite angle from across that way, so I'm just gonna have it like this, so they all have to pass through firing line at some point. Just to make sure that's not hitting the wall. You see, I came to the same obvious conclusion you did. Okay, I've got 3 more gunner towers. Let's put 1 more... No, not like that. 1 more here, since there's no cannon there. I think like this, too. Because I think the bulk were coming down this way. Or it seemed like a lot were going down straight down the middle anyways. Now for the mortars... Hold off on those. Actually, let's put the mortars where there are no... Well, these ones I didn't have to move because there were no slow grenades. Put them where there aren't any slowing grenades. Okay, let's see how this goes. Okay, well, that went better than I thought it was. It was definitely better than the first run. More mortars. Another cannon there, I guess. I wasn't really paying attention to which one had the leaks first. Probably should have. Okay, so it's mainly the ones that are not directly protected by the slowing grenades that they're getting through, which makes sense. The mortars are really helping clear that area out. $31.7K, that was definite improvement. I'm not going to spend anything because I want that silver orc upgrade. Ah, you can see their stats. Cool. Also, I really need to upgrade the explosive orcs too. I've got nothing on that. After silver orcs, because money. Now, since to getting through these, I think what I'm going to do is just kind of double up on the mortars for these spots. So I've got 5 mortars. Yep, there we go. Explosive orcs goes hard, yeah. Ah, you little shit. $29.3K, that was actually less that time. I could save up for the emergency supplies too. Then I could use that to get corrosive fumes. More grenade towers. Increased grenade radius. Okay, that should help a lot. Let's take out all the mortars for the moment. Okay, slow grenade there. I'm gonna move this one over here. I think it'll help more over here than it would up in this location, and then I can just blast the crap out of this with mortars. Might even want to spread the mortars out some more. So they are indeed doing their job of blasting the crap out of that one particular area. Damn it. I noticed that one orc too late. Might survive. Maybe. Alright, nice. Was not a perfect clear, but I lived. Or there was something. Oh yeah, emergency supplies. Then I can use that to get corrosive fumes, and then I can upgrade the corrosive fumes, and everything does more damage. Also scorched armor, and everything does more damage. Also a mortar. And another mortar tower. And more shrapnel penetration. Okay, let's go for the perfect clear this time. I'm gonna spread the mortars out some more. I'm just gonna put them at all these entrances. Well, actually, no, I'm not gonna put them at the entrances, because then the explosion might push them through faster and then they slip through. Let me just... there, that'll be easier. Now we can just go right there. I thought they were going to slip through there for a moment. It's so satisfying watching, just watching the way the horde moves when they get blasted with the mortars and cannons. And you can see like the shrapnel going through the horde from the mortars. Where you think you're going? No, 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 no. Oh, you little bastard. He's like over here, like, look, I can do it too. No, you're not. It didn't matter when you did it. Only mattered when the first one did it. More slow strength. Oh, whoops, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to go back to this level. Gotta get the perfect clear. So close, yeah. Mount again. Okay. Oh, one already got through. Damn it. Well, gonna have to try again. Hmm. I don't think there's much use in me getting more grenade launcher towers just yet. Okay, just double checking I had all the economy stuff maxed out. Something else I could have done that I was thinking about was, you see how they're forming into lines as they move forward? I could put some cannons lined up with those. Maybe. But with the mortars there breaking up the lines, I don't know if that would actually be worth doing. Plus they won't have, like, the buff from the orcs being on fire if I do that. Oh, I thought that was an orc for a moment. It's just a grenade. Oh, is this the perfect clear? Looks like it. Hell yeah. Now what am I gonna use this on? Maybe the explosive grenades? There's also like the cryo beam. There's the nuke. Missile shrapnel, strafing run. Hmm. Actually, I'm gonna save the pink cube until after I get the Tesla coil. Maybe. Nah. Explosive grenades. Okay, that should be a good boost right there. And then... more cannon penetration. $120,000 orcs. Well, okay, I mean, they all come to these 2 points again, so... So what's the range? Okay. Yeah. That can go there. Oh, actually, these should be more like over here-ish. Right about there. That'll give better coverage. And then do a similar setup here. Okay. Let's see how this goes. So far, the mortars are the top damage. The exploding orcs, second highest after all those upgrades it got. Well, there's no more spawning. There's a lot still coming, though. Holy crap, that's so many orcs. Jesus. Oh my god. That's insane. Oh, two of them got through. Hopefully that's the last two that get through. Nope, some more got through. I think I need to allocate some more mortars for the top section, because nothing's getting through the bottom, but the bottom has way more mortar support. The gas grenades, not doing a lot of damage, but it is something. Well, good chance I'm gonna survive it at least. Definitely worked. Just need a little bit better placement on stuff. Cool. And now I've unlocked the Tesla coil. Tesla coil confusion. Shocked enemies will run in the wrong direction for 1 second. Yeah, that would be really nice. Let me see something. Flamethrower range. Just max that out. Nope, nope, not that one. Okay. So let me take this mortar. Put you right there. And take this one. Have you blast like right right in there. So I don't want the firing areas of the mortars to really overlap all that much. Because with the way they clear things out, if multiple mortars hit the same spot, it's probably not going to be very good for damage. Actually, let me... Do I risk putting a mortar here? Because it might push enemies through. Nah, I'll keep it right here. Then we've got Teslas. Also, flamethrower range is upgraded, so I can just kind of do like that. These are... Yeah, I'm still going to need both of these overlapping like so. Although this one, actually I'm going to aim you up. That should be good. Now, these ones, yep. They're overlapping, but... No, that's probably fine. If I don't have them overlapped, then they're not going to hit everything. Although... Do something like No, that's still not gonna get all the orcs. Yeah, this'll be fine. Just make sure everything is at least a little bit softened up before it reaches here. This can be redirected there. Okay, now for the Tesla coils. I'm gonna just do like that. Maybe put one here. Alright, let's go. Now we're burning all the orcs. We don't want no raw orcs around here. Gotta be at least medium rare. Tesla towers are trying their best. It's okay, they'll be really good once they're upgraded, I'm sure. Yeah, moving those mortars was the right call, I think. It's before they kept like pushing up around the sides here. But now they're being pretty firmly held back. Actually, I should probably move this bottom flamethrower up a bit. Because there's a lot of non-burning orcs eating bullets over here. Oh, they've stopped spawning. There's still a lot coming, but they've stopped spawning. Yo, the mortars are carrying the damage really hard right now, actually. Holy crap. $2 million. Nothing else is even... Well, okay, there's also the exploding orcs. Those are almost at $1 million. Everything else is below $500,000. Oh, and the flamethrowers. Yeah. Damn. Mortars are OP. Oh yeah, I was also going to try moving the cannons. Instead of setting the cannons up next to the gunners, I was thinking about moving them up to the sides and just having them blast into the crowd even without, like, the flame buffs. No, 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 no. I saw that. That's not allowed. He was trying to ruin the flawless. I am tempted to run this one again, just to see how much of a difference moving the cannons would make. Where's the last orc? Huh. Okay, well, upgrades. Tesla coil confusion. Whoa, that gets expensive. Oh yeah, I haven't really upgraded the damage at all on the explosive grenades, so that would explain why they're not doing much. Yeah, you know what? I want to do that one again. I just want to move the cannons. So I've been using them like similarly to the gunners. And maybe that's not the right way to do it. Okay, let's see how that goes. I killed two. Okay, now the cannons are putting in some work. Actually, might be even better if I didn't have their firing lines overlapping. I don't know. Similarly to why I don't want to stack the multiple mortars on the same spot. Okay, yeah. Cannons are passing up the mortars in damage now. Well, yeah, mortars are... they're pretty much neck and neck. Cannons have a slight lead, but the mortars might be catching up. They might end up passing. Yep. Yep, mortars just barely past the cannons. Yeah, they are neck and neck. Mortars took the lead, though. God, yeah, look at that in the middle. Just nothing is getting through here. Damn. Now, of course, if I also moved the gunners up, then they would be doing more damage too, but then... yeah, I don't know. I really like this setup, though. And yeah, I didn't even have to kill any stragglers this time. Or not stragglers, but anyone who like managed to slip through. Cool. $39.3k. I can get that right now, but let's max out the damage there. And then let's max that out. Put some more into the flamethrowers. Those are almost fully maxed out. Other than this, getting two more towers. Okay, next level. Pachinko. Range check. Okay. I just realized. I just realized what I made that look like. Anyways, we'll ignore that. Not really, because it's funny, but. Nah, I don't like that placement. Right here, I guess. There's not really any sense having them aim down like that. Just not gonna really be able to set up the crossfire like I normally do, but that's okay. Oh, what am I doing? Should have these going after the flamer. Okay, 6 on each side. Actually, I don't know, just put that right there, I guess. Because reasons. Okay, let's see how this goes. Okay, not going great. Okay. Hmm. And just clear all those. I just realized to put these on the other side of the flamer from these ones. This can go here, I guess. Why not? I don't think it's going to matter too much. They need a few more upgrades before they're really going to start contributing. Ooh, yeah, that's a problem right there. They're going up out of the range of the gunners. Can I upgrade the range on those some more? Yep. And a little more fire rate. Oh yeah, that'll do it. Oh. I can have them fully cover the middle now, though. If I want to. I want to. Which means I'm going to go ahead and move this back over to here. And same on this side. Okay, let's see how this goes. Ooh. think some of the exploding orcs pushed the other orcs through. That's not good. $40.9K. I'm gonna take some of these mortars and put them up here instead of having them blast out here. No, just shift right click. There we go. But no. Whoops. Set that one up to fire on itself. That's maybe not very productive. This can go over here. I didn't realize how far the shrapnel from the mortars travels. Also, I'm thinking I want to spread out the shots from the cannons a little more. Let's see. Just keeping an eye on their damage. Yeah, my missiles could use a few more upgrades. And by a few more, I mean just any upgrades at all, because they're almost entirely untouched. $73.7K. The cannons did 1.26 million, mortars 2.3 million. Those things are awesome. I want to upgrade the cannons more, but that'll throw off the test if I do that. just kind of fan these out some. Grenades are doing a decent bit more damage after being upgraded. They're far from like a primary damage source, but it is a nice bonus. I really should have noted down how much damage the cannons did because I forgot the number. Seem to be about the same though, I think. More mortar towers? Or do I want to start investing in the Teslas or upgrade the gunners more? I think I'll work on the Teslas just because they'll be cheaper. Damage, not too concerned with damage from the Tesla towers right now. Oh, I should have done this first. This is probably cheaper. Let's see. Yeah, 1.15 shots per second, and this has a 2.8 second duration, so that's fine. Sure, a little bit of damage. Tesla there, move this one there. Okay, let's see how this goes. 74.8K. This is a rough level. I wasn't really paying attention to the Teslas. Should have. Of course, 666. That's good luck. Something else I was considering. About where do they line up? Right in here, I think. I could set the cannons to try to fire down the thick line there as it forms. Alternatively, I could move the mortars so they don't overlap with the cannons. Maybe that would be good too. I'll try that. How are the Teslas doing on damage? They're helping. $58.7K. Ooh, that was not as good. Okay. Could get more range. The range isn't going to matter, though, if they don't have enough penetration to reach their maximum range. Okay, so yeah, this was just not as good. Redirect you a bit. Let's go ahead and tighten these up again. So the way they line up is just right above the top of this. Ooh, those cannons are putting in work now. I mean, they were putting in work before, but now, holy shit. Yeah, they actually overtook the mortars in damage pretty cleanly. Yeah, they're starting to slip through. we're getting there though. We're very much getting there. This might even be survivable. Yep, gonna survive. Hell yeah. That's some good progress. Excuse me. Come on, that's the last orc. Damn, he was a tough one. 119,000 orcs dead. 141,000 points to spend. Okay. I can maybe work with that. What are going to be my priorities for spending these points? Honestly, I think maxing out the cannons if I can. Yep, cannons are maxed out. Go ahead and max out flamethrowers. Probably max out the gunners next. And of course, have to do it again to get the pink cube. Well, let's go ahead and just toss another cannon on each side. Ooh. That's some good range. What if I did overlap them again? Would that be a bad idea? It might be. It might be a bad idea. Ah, you're the one that's aiming right there. Whoops. Now 2 more flamethrowers. They can go somewhere. Right here, I guess. Why not? No, it wouldn't have been a bad idea, actually, to put the flamer up top. To ignite stuff as it passes, like, in front of the cannons up close. God, look at the just waves that are getting wiped out by the cannon shots. That's awesome. Cannons were absolutely worth it. I love them. One almost got through. Hell yeah. Perfect clear. Could get the cryo beam, could get the nuke. Could save it for the laser. Could get the strafing run. You know what? I'm gonna get the missile shrapnel. Maybe it's time to start giving the missile some more love. Because it could definitely use it. Let's see, flamethrower's maxed out. Yeah. That should be better. Next level. There's only 2 left. Yeah, they're all coming here. Have a plan. Kind of. Yeah, aiming here doesn't really cover more than aiming here, huh? Guess the same is true for this spot, probably. No, this is dumb. want to get these where I can get the most amount of range out of them. Those should clear the terrain. I've got 2 cannons left. Yeah, that might be decent. Maybe. I feel like I can get a decent angle through this one. Right there. Might clear, I'm not sure. Got 7 more flamethrowers to place, okay. So across there. And there. Right there. 4 more to place. There we go. Well, no, then if they come through there... Okay, right there. That'll have to do. Again, I can place 1 more flamethrower. Sure. Now this last grenade tower. I guess right there for now. Test the coils. I'll set these up near the flamethrowers. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put one there. And where was that extra grenade? Does this have a range limit at all? Nope, apparently not. I'm gonna toss that right there. That should really clog up this tunnel. Now as for the mortars. Put those in front of the flamethrowers. Okay, and I've got another one that I can just plop down somewhere. Oh, right there, why not? Now for the gunners. Let's see. Did I miss any spot with the gunners? I only have 2 right here. And only 2 right there. Got 4 in each of these spots. You know, I'm gonna take 1 from each of these. Or, well, no, I'll just take 1. Well, yeah, no, 1 from each so that I can put another one over there. What am I saying? Okay, I think I'm ready. Let's see how it goes. Oh, the missile is way better now. That is a noticeable improvement. Okay, this isn't going so great. $37.3K. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see, where are we having problems? I mean, they're coming from through here. Mainly, and some through here. Yeah, this flamer isn't really doing anything. At least not yet, because nothing is getting through here yet. Yeah, they're clumping up right there a lot. Okay. Yeah, it might just be time to invest more into the gunner towers. Hmm, 4.2k for plus 3 damage, or 3.34k for plus 10 damage. That's a hard choice. Okay, so what improvements could I make here? Maybe instead of putting these next to the flamers, I should put these closer over here. Closer to the actual firing lines. Maybe I should move the mortars just behind the flamers, so they get the damage bonus. This Tesla will move back a little bit. Actually, no, I'll leave this one right here. I think that one's fine. This flamer... Sure. I can go right there, I suppose. And we'll put another gunner here. Yeah, this Tesla can go over here instead. Back this one up a bit. And that one. I'm going to keep this one here because I think it is, with the slow grenade, doing a really good job of helping clog this up, so that they don't come rushing through there. Okay, now it's the bottom left where they're getting through. Oh, and the top right. top left soon. Yep. The bottom right seems to be holding fine. Oh yeah, the missiles. Look how the missile is just clearing out that tunnel. Yeah, they're starting to push through this tunnel now too. 78.5k, that was better. We did at least get to the point that they stopped spawning. Oh yeah, I haven't maxed this out yet. Okay. Let's go again. Imagine if you had to set up the turrets every single time you went back in. That would be horrible. That should be a little bit better. Let's see, do I have an extra grenade launcher anywhere? I do have this mortar that I could maybe move somewhere else. But, no, I think the mortar is needed here though. So I could put it over. Oh, where'd it go? Could put it over here. And do something like that. Yeah. That should be good. Some getting through the bottom left already. That mortar, I think, is pushing them through. I have to double check where that one is aimed. Okay, they're breaking through the bottom right now. $85.3k. I think that's the maximum number of gunner towers. Yep. I just gotta max out their damage and fire rate. Hmm. So this mortar is aimed right there. Yeah, I think it was better actually having it aimed out here a bit. Let me just let me do this with all the mortars where I just don't have them in the same firing area as any of the other turrets. See if that improves things. Then set up this gunner somewhere. I'm not really a fan of this spot, but I'll try it. One got through from the bottom left. That might have been a few. Yeah, and a few more. I think that is a better placement for the mortars, though. Even if most of them aren't benefiting from like flamethrower and gas grenade damage buffs. They're not interfering with the shots of other stuff, and they're not pushing them past the firing lines. Oh, there's my cursor. Yeah, I left it right there. About to die. And there it is. 80.9k. Still progress. Can I get more? I can get more Tesla towers. Maybe I should start beefing these up. Yeah, let's put a second Tesla here. That might be a better spot for the grenades. Looks like they're getting through on the top right and bottom left. $95.5K. Still making progress. Could get more mortars. Let's put more into the Tesla coils. After this run, I'll grab another Tesla coil, I think, to add to the top right there. Because that's the only spot that only has one Tesla coil at the moment. I should adjust that flamethrower that's on the top right tunnel. It looks like it's rotating just a little bit and hitting the wall there. $103K. Another mortar. That will definitely help. You know what? I think I'll put that mortar right there, and then this can be adjusted right about there. You know, I think what I'm going to try with this one, because they're clogging up right here so much, I'm going to do that, give it a wider arc, so while they're stuck there, it just kind of fans back and forth over them. Then I'll grab this Tesla, put you right there. Saw a bit get through from the top right. Or well, I saw one get through. Apparently 5 have gotten through. There's one on the bottom left. Yep, they're getting through the top right more now. So this part definitely still needs help. Excuse me. $103K. About the same, I think. Another mortar? Another mortar. And more gunner damage. And fire rate. Just throw the new mortar right there. What else could I change that would be good? Yeah, let me do that. I think that'll be a better arc. Let's try that. And honestly, I think several more... Well, not several, but a few more grenade launchers would probably be pretty damn good too. You know, with how well that Tesla in the top right is holding that tunnel, though it does have a gunner backing it up as well. And just thinking that that cannon might on the left guarding that tunnel, it should probably be somewhere else. It is kind of funny having it in that spot, though. Oh. I'm actually going to survive this time? I shouldn't have said anything. The game heard. Now it's doing everything in its power to make sure that doesn't come true. Cool, survived. 5.17 million. And now I've got the laser. I can finally max this out if I want. But is it worth the cost compared to other upgrades? That's the question. Get another grenade tower and another mortar. Guess I'll put that there, and then laser can go there. I am going to go ahead and move this. No, you can trade places. Doesn't have to be perfect since the laser will bounce. Then you can go join the fight over here. And I have another mortar over here. So it's definitely the side that needs the most help. I'll leave my missile sitting over here, since there's not that cannon there anymore, just the unupgraded laser. Mostly just keeping an eye on the center in case anything gets through. Like that. Damn it. Oh, that was so close to a flawless run. Just a few got through. Damn it. Okay, a few more got through. That doesn't mean more should keep going. We stopped that. Probably should have invested into the lasers. I can probably put a bit. Yeah. Goddamn hiccups. Let's put another grenade here. Laser there and there. Because why not? Damn it. That little island on the bottom left side would not be a bad spot for another Tesla tower. I'm wondering on the right side, the top right, the leftmost Tesla, I wonder if I should move that up next to the other one. Kind of surprised with how well the laser tunnel on the left did there, despite the lasers not being upgraded. I guess I can move my missile, or not. Let's see, one more Tesla. And laser damage. And laser fire rate. So I want to put this one right here, I think. And this one, I think I want to move it up to like right here. Maybe right there even. Just gives it a larger effective area to work with. So going by that, should do the same with these. I'll keep these ones where they are, because they overlap nicely here. And same with these. I was getting ready to catch one on the left there. Oh shit! Ah. Damn. Oh shit. I'm actually gonna die this time. Okay. Somehow did worse. Yeah, one more grenade tower. And a little more laser damage and a little more laser fire rate. Okay, this can go right here. That should help a lot. Okay, I think I'm seeing why I did worse last time. It's the Tesla placement in the top left. The two on the little island there. Seem to be sometimes targeting stuff that's like not in the line of fire of the other towers. Ah, you little freaking piece of shit. A few got through the top right that time. Now they're making it through the laser tunnel this time. I don't think any came through the bottom right, or at least none that I noticed. So bottom right is pretty much like on lockdown. Well, I see one almost made it. Yeah, let's go again. I think what I'm going to do here, though, something like this. That might be good. Move these back here, so they hold stuff within the death zone. Rather than trying to zap stuff that's out here. Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna move this one back again. Let me see, any other adjustments to make? I think we're good. Seems good. No, you motherfuckers. That was looking so good. Then just out of nowhere, a little group of five is like, let's fuck everything up. Okay, yeah, this tunnel setup seemed to work pretty well. Okay. Okay, now all that's left for the gunners is the range. Which I don't really need right now. No, that held last time. This probably isn't going to make much difference, but I don't know, something like that. I'm just waiting for, like, just one little bastard orc to slip through. The game is just waiting to do it. It's plotting against me, I know. It's just waiting for, like, a momentary lapse in attention. One split second. That's all it needs. Don't let your guard down. It only takes one orc. I thought that grenade next to the defense site was an orc for a split second there. Holy crap. Full clear. Finally. Now what am I going to spend that on? Laser bounces. Do I care about the laser bounces like that? I don't think I do. Could get the nuke. Or the strafing run. Or the orbital cryo beam. Once per battle. Once per battle. This doesn't say once per battle. Cryo beam fuel. Radius. Duration. Radius. Damage. Ah, so it doesn't do any damage on its own without this upgrade. Okay. Well, on to the final stage. 160,000. 78.1 to 625, so same HP. Ha. You're an asshole. Okay, so what am I even gonna do here? Let's see, what can I do for, like, choke points? Just set up something here. There's 5 paths here. Four paths here. This one's very narrow, but this one's very wide. That's going to be difficult to deal with. There's 5. Depending on how they move... I'm gonna do this just to see how they move. I got 17k for that. Sure, let's do some upgrades. So yeah, they are going to just go for every single gap. Let's see. Do I put one here? Maybe here. I'm completely just winging this. I am not expecting any good results from this, but I am hoping. Okay, where are the mortars gonna go? Maybe just out here? I can also put stuff up here. Let me change this real quick. Okay, and the slow grenades. Okay. Well, let's see how this goes. Yeah, the top is holding for now. The bottom is definitely not. This is gonna be a rough one. Hmm. Also, I think I'm just gonna reset the whole thing. Okay. Everything's gonna get burned. Okay, so what do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, which spot is looking weakest? 4 there, 4 there. 2 and 2. Let's reinforce this one. Three and 3. I'll go ahead and make this 4. Now the cannons. Actually, let's not bet on aiming down the columns, because they are going to get their columns broken up a lot by the mortars. So yeah, crossfire it is. I know I said before, like, I think it was better if I didn't set the cannons up the same way as the gunners, or seemed to be the case anyways. But I really am not sure what else to do with them here. Okay, now the lasers... they're not great yet. So just kind of squeeze them in where I can. But yeah, this could use a little reinforcement, a little more reinforcement because it has less gunners. Okay, let's see how this plays out. You know, so far, not great, but not terrible. Definitely needs reinforcement around that middle section. Okay. Okay, that was actually not too bad. The laser bounces definitely don't matter here. At least not until I get more range, and even then I'm not sure. See, the gunners are totally maxed out, right? Yeah. Gunners are completely maxed out. Mortars completely maxed out. Flamethrowers. These aren't quite maxed out yet. Cannons were maxed out a long time ago. I think they were the first thing I maxed. Bit more Tesla damage. So this gets +4 damage on the grenade explosions. This is +2 damage. The Tesla coils shoot a lot faster though, but then again, the grenade launchers fire several grenades at once, yeah. Fire rate 3.55 per second. Yeah, Tesla coil is faster. This is +4. How many bounces does the coil have? 12. This costs 17. This costs 18. Could also get this. Emergency supplies. Nuke. Strafing run. Cryo beam damage. Nuke. Ooh, +1 nuke use. Okay. Okay, we got 2 nukes to drop on them now. Now, this Tesla, it was helping when some stuff did eventually slip by here, but I think it's more needed over here. Or here? Here? Let's try there. Move one of these lasers over here too. Not that it's going to make a massive difference, but every bit helps. That's awesome. $90.8K. This is a brutal one. The upgrades for the nuke are surprisingly cheap. $86.6K. I wonder if this is worth doing with the lasers. Let me just remove all the lasers and then set them up like this. Do an extra one right here. Or it will reach across there. Let's try that. 104,000. One more laser. Right there, right there, why not? $106,000. And I'm running out of upgrades I can do, so it's not going to be just upgrades that saves this one. Though they will definitely help. Oh, 1 second. Gotta throw a lurk to some cool people. Okay. Okay. Let's try this. Sorry for panning away from the action. 122,000. Getting better. It is getting better. That's a lot getting through the bottom there. Holy crap. Okay, you've got the laser damage maxed out. Now let's just go for range and fire rate. Okay, well now the lasers are maxed out other than whatever is behind this, which I think, yeah, that's +5 bounces, and I think this is just more bounces, which are probably not going to be particularly useful on this map. I can get this 2 more. Oh my god, that's expensive. But technically I can get this 2 more times, which would let me get the laser bounce and cryo beam damage or strafing run. I don't think the bounce is going to matter here. So if it goes on long enough for me to get these both, I'll probably go strafing run and then cryo beam damage. Pretty sure strafing run is going to be more useful. Well, strafing run is probably going to be more useful than the cryo beam damage. Well, the laser's got a lot more range now. So let me just clear the lasers again. Cover as much area as possible. You know what? Let's just... I don't know if this is a great idea, but I'm trying it. It could be terrible, or it could be absolutely freaking genius. I'm hoping it's the second one. Well, the lasers are by far the #1 damage right now. Hey Pandorian, would you like a suggestion on those lasers? Not yet. Not yet. They seem to be working really well where they are right now. Yeah, they're smoking everything else in damage. Well, it did get to the point that enemies stopped spawning. There weren't that many left, actually. Wonder if I should do something similar with the cannons. I might try that. Just seeing how I have my cannons set up right now, just in case it ends up not being great. Okay, let's see how this goes. Now the cannons are keeping up with the lasers. Lasers are pulling a bit ahead, but not by a huge margin. That's even, like, visibly a lot better. That was pretty close. 155,000. Okay. Oh, I haven't maxed the Tesla coil damage out yet. Okay, I want to max out the grenade explosion damage and the Tesla coil damage. Then with that, all of my towers will be completely maxed out, other than the laser bounces. I think. Seems like it. 159k. There was less than 1,000 left. Test the coil damage. Okay, I'll save for that. Just a little bit closer. Still less than 1,000 left. Let me see what I can do about finishing my missile. Once I have my missile maxed out, then I'll go for the emergency supplies and strafing run. Got a lot of slow grenades that are being wasted. Did not make it as far that time. Okay, missile is maxed out. Actually, yeah, I'll work on the cryo beam and then go for a strafing run. Okay, let me recheck my gas grenades. No, I think I want to try repositioning these. Hang on. I didn't get a good distribution there. I'll just line them up with the mortars. Okay, let's see how that goes. That's way better. In fact, I might want to move them up even more, just so they're slowing them within all the lasers and cannon fire. Oh, I think I'm gonna make it. Holy crap. Wasn't quite flawless, but almost. Or move those slightly back. Move what slightly back? The lasers and cannons? Lasers, since they bounce. I mean, the bounce isn't gonna give them any more coverage than what they already have. They're already hitting max range. That's almost everything maxed out. Well, let's go again. Gotta get that pink cube. What I will do though is move this one just a little bit to the right. Okay, let's move the gas grenades all up. See how it works this way. It almost feels cheesy. Damn. Not quite. Oh right, I forgot to use the strafing run. Whoops. Also should have used the cryo beam a lot more. Just thinking the orcs have to split that middle island, so if you bounced off of it, you could use the extra length to hit any orcs that got hit by the first part of the laser on the bounce. Then they'd also be in the grenade. Does the bounce extend the laser's range? Oh, the strafing run is awesome. Not surviving this one. Damn. Just because it's there, I guess. Don't have any other upgrades I can get until get that last pink cube. Okay, let me try this. Here, I'll just keep them in their position and do that. Yeah, no, their damage fell off after doing that. Oh yeah, I have more health. If I didn't, I would have died there. Damage, 142. 105 bullets. Holy crap. What if I did this, though? This could be dumb or brilliant. Didn't mean to use 2 in a row right there. Oh, that was it? Flawless! Let's go. Hell yeah. Well, let's just max that out. Fully loaded, buy all upgrades. Hell yeah. Alright, that was a fun game. Very chill game. Well, kind of chill. It does get a little bit hectic there. especially that last level. Time for achievements? Let me check. What other achievements are there? Deal 666,000 damage with a single nuke. Survive level 1.1 with only a single tower and no abilities. Survive level 3.1 with only one type of tower and no abilities. Survive level 2.1 without any towers. Survive 4.1 with only flamethrower, Tesla coil, and cryo beam. Survive 5.1 with only 3 types of towers and no abilities. Survive 6.1 with only 4 types of towers and no abilities. Hmm. 1.1 with only a single tower. I'll knock that one out. Sure. What's going to be the best one for this? You know what, let's do a Tesla coil. That was a hard one. 3.1 with only one type of tower and no abilities. Yeah, you know what? This part I'm just gonna set them up like this. They got the range for it. Pretty sure that'll cover it. It's hilarious seeing the fully upgraded towers into low levels. Alright, there's another achievement down. 2.1 with no towers. Alright, wake me up when it's done. A true test of skill. Okay, 4.1 with only flamethrower, test the coil, and cryo beam. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to close that. 4.1. Flamethrower, test the coil, and cryo beam. Hmm. Don't fart at me. Well, let's see how this goes. Those backup flamers may not have been necessary. The flamethrowers have done a total of 4 damage so far. They're the real MVPs. Oh, it did 8 damage. 9! It might catch up. Oh, I ruined it right there at the end. Dang it. I ran out of cryo beam. Exploding orcs carrying per usual, yeah. This completely necessary optimization. I'll just do that. Why not? Okay, no more clicking. That was kind of awesome watching them just all wipe out at once. Alright, there's our elemental carnage. Survive 5.1 with only 3 types of towers and no abilities. Three types of towers. Actually, not right there. Oh yeah, I can place 5 more of these still. Actually, I probably could have set everything up right here, come to think of it. Oh wait, no, because there's two. Never mind. God, they're already getting thinned out so much just by those cannons. And so far, they're not even making it into this section. Excuse me. That's really satisfying to watch, too. Just the way that the rounds just cleave straight through the horde. It's awesome. Should have aimed these lasers down this way. I was expecting more to be in here. Cool. Triple threat. There's 2 achievements left. Overkill, 666,000 damage with a single nuke, and Fortified. Survive level 6.1 with only 4 types of towers and no abilities. Four types of towers here. This one might be pretty rough. Time for the fun one. Four types of towers. Okay, what 4 towers do I want to use for this? Gunner, cannon, laser, grenade launcher, maybe? I do have a possibly stupid idea, but if it works. This is about what I was thinking about doing the first time I did this. And crossing right there isn't. Well, it might. There we go. Had to deal with the bug flying around. Let's see. What place looks like it has the least lines? Put one there. Now lasers. Okay, let's see how this plays out. It's working. I'm a genius. Oh my god. Drop a nuke on a cluster, then restart. I mean... why not? Yep, there's overkill. I just want to let it play out because this is funny. And play again. Surprised those machine guns are doing so well, right? Let me go here real quick. Snooze the ads. Then I guess once this is done, that'll be the end of Orc Fluid Simulator. And still not a single one has made it through. Time to go play Creeper World afterwards. Haven't heard of that one. Will a single orc make it through? It's basically you versus fluid mechanics. Huh. Might have to check that out. $6 million damage from the lasers. And flawless. 100% achievements. Awesome. Glad you said something, because I didn't even realize those achievements were there. I thought I basically already had all of them. Let's see, so about 7 hours to get 100% completion. Okay, cool. Snooze the ads one more time real quick, because I'm going to go ahead and call it there for the night. That was fun. Really enjoyed that game. It was a nice little change of pace. Break from the stuff I normally play. Definitely going to go back to it if the developer adds any more content to it at some point. Definitely looking forward to it if they do. Yeah, that's going to be it for me tonight. I'll be back tomorrow with most likely more Final Fantasy XIV. But until then, thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time.